자, 로딩이 좀 기네. 자, 오늘 이어서 드래곤즈 도그마 2 해보도록 하겠습니다. 어제 베르노스 여관에 도착하고 저기 그 국경 갔다가 베르노스 여관에 도착하고 저장해놨었죠. 이어서 해보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘은 그 베르트? 그 대장의 미션 2개가 남았거든요. 마물도벌 그쪽 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 아, 어제 그 아처 그거 좀 그 엘프 친구 만난다고 그 아처 퀘스트 하다가 좀 많이 고생했었는데 오늘은 다시 시프로 해서 플레이하도록 하겠습니다.
This looks as good a place as any.
보자, 미션 뭐뭐인지 볼까?
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
All I need by health,
일단 이쪽부터 가볼까? 일단 지금 오케이.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
이거구나, 양강화. 잠깐, 길이 여기가 아닌데? 아, 다리로 먼저 나가야 되는구나. 이쪽으로 가면
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
얘가 원래 수인의 나라였다고? 인간의 왕국이 수인의 나라라. 흥미롭구만. 자,
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
뭐야, 얘네들 뭐야?
shove off.
오, 팟 다른 파티들은 처음 봐.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with ethereal element.
Come, let me grant you wings.
핫!
You must wait.
여기까지 안 닿네.
This ain't good.
사이클롭스.
Are we leaving already?
핫! 아, 나 제대로 맞았다.
Let them come. We must spare no effort against this foe.
제대로 엉덩방아 당했어.
This brute has quite the temper.
아, 날아간다.
Make the breezy pray.
핫! 핫! 왜 안 잡혀? 오케이, 잡았다. 오.
I got you like this land. Hang in there. We've got to be screaming. Keep up. We'll not fleet right out from under it.
핫!
Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
넘어져라, 그렇지. 나이스.
And live to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
좋아.
Considering
Well done, master.
나이스, 좋은 협동. 자, 근데 가는 길이 다리 2번 건너야 되네. 일단 다리 건너는 쪽으로 갑시다. 그리고 보니까 스태미나 회복용 과육이 없네. 왜일까? 세 개만 건네고.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
be sure to aim true.
핫!
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is fair, master.
핫!
That's our answer.
핫! 그렇지, 마무리.
Through the short this time.
Stepping stools need not speak.
나이스.
That's letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
와, 아니 파이터도 좋은데 워리어도
Now
괜찮은데?
there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
아니 우리 블랙이랑 너무 잘 어울리는데? 수인 그거라 그런가?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft
좀
things.
도와줘.
Different combinations result in different creations.
차,
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for forcing it our other foes.
레벨 19.
I owe you a great debt. Tis but a trifle.
수녀님. 수녀님을 구했네. 자, 잠깐 보자. 일단은 더 가야 되네. 네, 이 길 따라 더 가야 되네요. 늑대 또 있네.
I hope you weren't expecting that, Steve.
안녕
Would
친구들.
you care to
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new.
괜찮아.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't
상품 좀
regret it.
볼까?
네.
용의 구동밖에 없구나. 팔기.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's
야영 좀 하고
a
갈까?
shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
자, 요리. 고급 말린 고기. 오, 뭐야? 대박. 드라이 고기다. 드라이 에이징이다. 드라이 에이징. 아, 드라이 에이징 고기 대박. 말린 고기라 해서 육포처럼 보일 줄 알았는데 드라이 에이징 고기야? 근데 이렇게 되면 잠깐만. 자, 아이템 볼 수가 없네. 스킬 변경. 일단 대여민 대신 끌어당기기 쓰고.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
자, 캠핑 종료. 좀 버리고. 고기 2개를 고기 2개 조합이 안 되네. 왜 지금 조합이 안 될까? 가는 길에 그리핀 있는 거 괜찮겠지?
It seems we must make a choice.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
오씨 미친!
Let my magic rod be your mental room.
핫! 그렇지.
What the? Bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
핫!
Now send you flying.
샷! 점프를 잘못했네. 그렇지.
This fruit has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes it easy prey.
Very well, my mother.
차, 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 차. 핫! 그렇지. 나이스.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them
오,
on your map.
조달지식.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
핫!
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
샷!
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
이쪽이 길인 것
We
같은데
could pick some now.
도대체
I'll
뭐가
wager I could
있을까?
make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
아, 리자드. 여기 그 리자드 피해 지역이다. 만내 하부 마을 바다에 인접한 벽촌. 근데 그 와중에 사람들은 또 돌아다니네? 피해 직후라 그런가? 저기 피해 사람들인가? 누가 있어? 아니.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer
아,
to remain by your
폰이었구나.
side.
아이템 좀 팔자.
Well met. Looking.
To make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
아이템 조합이 안 되나? 왜 지금 조합이 안 되지? 참 이거를 다 블랙한테 건네자. 아니 조합이 안 되네. 조합이 될 줄 알았는데. 아, 맞아. 간소한 야영 도구 팔아야 돼.
Well met. To make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
여기 위에도 뭐가 있다. 무슨
Let me get that.
건물이 하나 있는데 정박지의 오두막? 정박지? 오, 마법서들이 좀 있네요. 자, 잠깐만. 이걸로 조합.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
일단 하부마을의 상황은 다 둘러보니까 딱히 뭐 없는 것 같아요. 그냥 엄청난 리자드맨들한테 엄청난 피해를 입은 마을 정도? 자, 그럼 리자드맨은 토벌하러 가야겠지 이제. 움직이자 얘들아. 어,
Buy a little something, won't you?
그게 여기에 맞네. 오, 괜찮은 망토들이 많다. 게르크 공작의 깃털 망토. 뮤세. 바지가 $22,000이야? 개 비싼데? 이거만 일단 하나 사자.
Great to see you again. Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
통제하는 영혼.
What a view!
내려가는 길이 있다.
I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Tis as you say.
그냥 상자 먹으러 내려가는 곳이구나. 난 저기 밑으로 갈 수 있는 곳인 줄 알았는데 그건 또 아니었나 보네. 자, 여기서 밑으로 내려갈 수 있는 길을 좀 찾아봐야 될 것 같아요. 여기다. 아이고. 악. 바닥에 철푸덕 넘어져 버렸네. 뭐야, 기로의 초석도 있어. 아, 썩어가야지 말릴 수 있나 보구나. 이제 알았네. 약간 좀 숙성이 돼야 말릴 수 있는 거구나.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won.
아, 우리가 가서
I'll not
도와줘야지.
stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
걱정 마. 우리도 투벌하러 온 거야. 가자.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
먼저 누가 싸우고 있나 보다.
Fear not. Tis well.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this run to draw my last? I'm sonnet.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
자, 지금 도와주러 가자. 하! 하!
Feast your eyes on this.
그렇지.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
And we'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
헬로.
I am saved. I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
빨리 올라가 이제. 내가 구하러 왔으니까 빨리 나가시오.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice
트레님 어서
aught
오세요.
amiss.
현재 사이드캐 10듯 맞으라면서 2회차 48렙 꿀잼. 자, 여긴 어디야? 뭐야, 여기도 되게 정신없다. 여기도 뭔가 뭐 소리가 막 많은데? 자, 여기 위쪽에 뭐가 있나 보다. 맞네. 찻!
The same foe again.
뭐야,
I
안
grant you
땡겨져 왜?
lightning sound.
그렇지, 잘한다 블랙!
I'll wear it right where it comes.
화짜! 차!
Up now.
아, 블랙 강력한 것 봐.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us?
아이, 그럼요.
Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
아, 입구까지? 오케이, 일단 호임 미션부터 하고 그리고 좀 더
I like
들어갑시다.
that.
사교의 서클릿. 서클릿이면 머리에 쓰는 거 있던데. 이건 뭐 부수는 거 아니고. 자, 일단 입구까지 갑시다.
Alas,
이번엔 제한이
seem
없어
I've
되게
taken
좋은 듯.
on too much.
어떤 게 제한이 없다는 거죠? 오이씨, 미친, 깜짝이야.
I'll turn you into
아,
victim.
이 녀석들 벽에 붙어 있었나 보다. 일로와 이 새끼. 맞네, 저기 벽에 이렇게 붙어 있네. 아, 시프 대시 원래 제한이 있었나요? 야, 얘 계속 뒤로 가는 것 봐. 뭐야, 왜 안 먹어져? 원래 안 먹어지나? 전투 끝나고 먹을 수 있나 보구나, 강화냐.
So close a call. That was superb, Arisen.
나이스. 그렇지. 아, 이런 게 폰과의 교감 아니겠습니까? 아. 자, 일단은 이 친구 밖에다 빼주고 우리 다시 들어옵시다.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
오케이,
No
오케이.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall
Gotcha.
I assist?
핫자. 벌써 밖에 밤이 됐어.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need...
뭐야, 더 있을 텐데? 자, 더 구하러 가. 아, 여기 한 명뿐이었나 보구나. 혹시 모르니까 좀 더 둘러봅시다. 저 왼쪽에 표시는 다른 지역 표시인가 보구나. 이거 올라갈 수 있니 혹시?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
블랙아, 어깨 좀 빌려줘. 안 빌려주나? 블랙이가 어깨를 빌려줬으면 좋겠는데.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Come, let me grant you wings.
그렇지. 아이고. 다시. 고를 눌렀어야 되는구나. 오케이. 좋아. 야, 블랙 다시. 그래. 핫! 자. 아이고, 다시.
It's
괜찮.
not a solution I'd envisioned. I dare say my own master would be shocked
Let-
to learn of this.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
자. 그렇지. 야, 나이스.
A fantastic
찰나의
find.
비석. 오호.
I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed
이거
to
뭔가
find that.
부술 수 있을 것 같은데.
Somehow I doubt it.
부서지네. 개꿀. 이쪽으로 혼자 가볼까? 돌아오는 길이 있구나.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
좀 더 길을 좀 둘러볼까나.
Our movement is restricted here.
상자가
It
있다.
would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
이거 알 같은 거 안 부서지나? 좁아도 들어가야지. 그게 모험가의 숙명 아니겠습니까? 딱 봐도 리자드면 엄청 나올 것 같은데. 소리가 납니다. 자고 있네. 가자.
Saurians there!
Our foe abhors the cold. I forget.
그렇지. 뭐야 이게 다네? 리자드맨 한 마리? 오케이. 자, 그러면 반대로 가봐야지 이제. 새로 얻은 방패를 블랙한테 건네줄까? 아, 무게 헤비래. 아, 이게 성능이 별로잖아. 괜찮을 줄 알고 줬는데. 뭐야, 나가는 길인데? 아니야? 굴인가? 또 다른 굴인가? 아니, 큰 굴이야.
Prepare yourself!
맞아.
Let my magic grant you an immense.
자, 얼음이 약점이라 그랬죠? 아이스 기프트를 한번 써봅시다. 내려와. 그렇지. 와, 여기 무슨 신전 같은 데인데? 되게 넓은데?
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
은광석 2개, 동광석 하나. 용의 고동파편. 아래까지 내려가 봐야지.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
어디에? 아, 상자가 여기 있구나. 리자드 클로크. 여긴 뭐 하는데요?
Let me be the one to collect it.
아, 건너편에 갈 수가 없네. 아쉽다. 나가야지 그럼. 리자드 클로크. 아, 나 망토 얻을 때 기분 좋더라. 와, 이렇게 생겼구나. 망토는 이게 간지지. 아, 이거 저거 셀리 넘겨줄까? 아니, 누구한테 갔어? 아, 여기. 그렇구만. 그러면 굳이 어차피 넘어가는 건데 굳이. 아이씨.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
이쪽으로 가야 되겠구나. 그러면 여기 리자드맨 동굴은 다 들린 것 같으니까 나갑시다. 토벌도 된 것 같은데? 퀘스트 보자. 맞네. 리자드맨 토벌 끝났네. 그럼 복귀하자고. 망토가 접혔다. 파였다. 됐어. 자, 이제 나가볼까나.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. A tad too high, methinks. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
하자.
You've done well this day.
오케이, 이제 탈출을. 탈출하러 가자.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village.
Oh,
Not for long if we have
지금
any say in the
리자드맨이.
matter. Saurians!
아니, 리자드맨이라고 안 부르네. 소리언?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
누가 부르는 게 다르. 잠깐만.
Get him with
컨트롤러.
your face.
컨트롤러가 지금.
And I'll send you flying.
컨트롤러가 잠깐 끊겨가지고 삥삥 돌았네.
Most effective.
나이스 플레이. 야, 씨. 그냥 아예 리자드맨은
I
날려버리네.
suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do...
A fine job by our merry band.
오케이. 추후에
What say
마을
we
상황을
visit again
살펴보러 오기.
anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath.
I knew it to be so.
이쪽으로 나가는 표시는 왜 있는 거야? 어디로 가는 걸까?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble along.
추후에 다시 가야 되네. 하부 마을을.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
지금
Perhaps I could show you the way.
저녁이니까 지금 베르문트로 도착하면 퀘스트 할 수 있겠다. 아,
Let my
네크로맨서.
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
아니니까 네크로맨서가 많이 쓰이는데 지금.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
약초와 딸기라.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can
아,
carry.
하부 마을에 초석 찍었냐고요? 찍었습니다. 예. 근데 비석 써야 돼 가지고 비석을 써야 돼 가지고 초석으로 갈지는 모르겠네요. 그건 그냥 걸어 다니는 것도 재밌어서 그냥 걸어와야 될 듯 하기도 하고. 그건 일단 모르겠다. 앞에 모닥불 있다. 아, 역시 모닥불 있는 곳에 딱 야영해주면 최고긴 한데. 위에 인프들이 있네. 핫!
You'll not live to regret this.
You have my protection.
맞아요. 초반에는 피 같죠. 야,
The prison has been torched.
아 뭐야?
Quick, douse the flames.
안 올라가자.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Is that you say?
아우 씨, 올라갈 수 있다. 상자다 상자.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
뭐지?
We shall have to
건너편에도
find
있어.
a way to reach it.
아, 야, 근데 이거는
Oh,
언덕
that
위라서
looks
저건 못 먹어.
scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
일단 야영하러 갑시다.
An abandoned campsite.
어,
Just
피 같은
waiting to be
야영지.
claimed.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
I've got
마침
wares
잘
of
됐다.
every
템 좀
ilk.
템 좀 사주시죠. 이런 걸 지금 잘 안 쓰니까. 리자드 클로크. 이걸 매각하자. 언더레 인투. 됐어 이 정도는.
Hope to see you again ere long.
자
Not
여행합시다.
dying? That's just as well.
캠핑하기.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
아침까지 잠을 좀 자놓고 그리고 가야겠구만. 자
How many times have we
최상급
camped here now?
짐승고기.
I'm not sure what this place has done to earn such favor from you, Arisen.
A fair point. I've come to know these environs like the back
아니다
of my
썩어가는
hand.
짐승고기로 하자. 약간 숙성된 게 맛있지.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
자 다들
Indeed.
내일 아침에
Surely we've
봅시다.
time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
내일 아침에 봅시다. 크, 잘 잤다.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
저기 누가 공격받고 있어. 도와줘야겠지?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle pulls
내려와
us
이제.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
자
Be sure to aim true.
마을로 갑시다. 마을로. 이제 마지막은 수송부대만 남았나?
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
환약 처먹. 고블린이다.
I grant you lightning fangs.
찻. 시프 랭크 올랐다. 개꿀. 아 여기가 길이 아니지.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untraveled.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
지금 애들이 셸리 19, 게르드 15. 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데. 일단 길드 가가지고 스킬을 좀 배우고 그리고 갑시다.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you,
블랙한테
Arisen.
스킬을 좀 배워두고 그리고 바로 다음 미션 하러 갑시다.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
스킬 습득 변경. 도련의 뽑기? 이건 뭐야? 와, 개쩌는데? 매달리기 중 설정 버튼? 근데 이거 하려면 스킬 하나 버리는 게 너무 아까운데? 지평배기. 도련의 뽑기 쓰고 있는데 상당히 물건이라고요? 아, 그래요? 천액이 이거 배우게 하면 괜찮을 것 같긴 하다. 마인배기. 창천배기 대신 마인배기? 나쁘지 않을 것 같아. 지평배기는 무조건 필요할 것 같고, 마인배기, 창천배기 대신 마인배기를 끼게 합시다. 도련의 뽑기. 아, 근데 도련의 뽑기를 이게 괜찮아 보이긴 하는데 전천후로 쓸 수 있는 게 아니어가지고 특정 상태에서만 쓸 수 있는 거라 좀 아쉽네. 아, 그런 식으로 폭염선 이용해서. 그러면 아이고, 잠깐 죄송합니다. 그럼 저랑은 약간 스타일이 좀 안 맞네요. 스타일이 안 맞는 스킬인데. 시프가 매달려가지고 기술을 많이 쓰긴 하니까 진짜 멋있긴 하다 진짜. 저건 나중에 생각해보고. 칼바람배기는 이건 다 괜찮은데 게임 특성상 쓰기가 힘들어가지고 카메라 무빙이 안 좋잖아요. 솔직히 얘기해서 드래곤즈도그마가. 그래가지고 칼바람배기 쓰게 되면 불편해져. 그게 좀 너무 아깝더라고요. 카메라 무빙 에임만 좋아진다면 괜찮을 텐데. 신소평타 하면 아, 칼바람배기 느낌 나긴 하다고요. 아, 그런 것도 있구나. 팁 감사합니다.
You did.
무구 강화를 좀 시켜볼까? 지저분한 금리. 강철 조각. 다른 애는 아, 칼. 맞아, 칼을 사야겠다. 새 칼. 새 양손검을 사줘야겠다. 아, 맞아. 얘는 얘한테 말 거는 게 맞지? 저 순간 헷갈렸어.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
워블레이드, 아이언스, 어치. 아, 워블레이드 멋있긴 한데. 어? 나한테도 새로운 무기가 생겼네. 그럼 일단 나부터 쓸까?
Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a
신속.
sum.
What did you think of that story?
예?
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it?
뭐라고
I'd heard
얘기했었어?
tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
아, 와 이벤트가 되게 재밌어.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master
이야기꾼 엘버트.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
관람료?
Now, aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
아 그래 100골드
Much
정도 줄게.
appreciated. Aye, got some coin to...
뭐야 또 받아?
What would you of me? Oh. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
기묘한 수수께끼와 마무리 나오는 이야기.
With frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page.
북부의 수상한 신전?
Delved into a temple of baleful feature,
북쪽에?
only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair,
마무리 말을
to
했다.
say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond.
로저먼드.
Needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round. Treat your
북쪽에
ears to a tale by
마물을 잡은 로저문드의 이야기를 한 거구나. 야, 근데 로저문드는 참, 야 너무하기도 하지. 마무리, 야 말 좀 하자. 야 나랑 대화 좀 하자 이랬는데 대화는 사절.
Well met.
바로
You will
공격.
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
대화 사절 바로 공격. 야 좀 불쌍하지 않니? 마무리 살짝 불쌍한디? 이 책들을 좀 넣자. 좀 무게가 많이 나가기 때문에. 창고랑 저거랑 연동은 안 되겠지만 그래도 무거우니.
almost hospitality in all.
각성입니다. 치유의 약.
Burnworth.
오케이,
Much
나가자.
obliged.
자, 그럼 다른 미션 해보러 가볼까? 이제 우리 그 대장이 나한테 준 미션을 다 깨봅시다.
Good day to you.
안녕하십니까? 새로 칼도 얻었겠다. 여행을 떠나보자구.
Treat your ears to a tale by
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us
자, 나가는 길을 이쪽으로 나가면 딱 되네.
above.
이 길로 나가면 되네. 아이고, 어깨빵에서
Hi there, friend.
어?
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
뭔데? 한번 들어볼까?
My thanks, sir.
아,
As to the matter,
우차 운영하시는 분이구나.
concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
그럴까? 오케이, 좋아.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard.
메르베의
Then
우차
come find me when the job's done.
우차 타고
and I'll
가기.
pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting.
선금도 줘? 너무
We
감사한데?
best see to it all the same.
대박, 선금도 줘. 우차 기다릴 수도 있어? 스킵도 돼? 기다리는 스킵? 대박. 비 온다. 아니, 생각보다 스킵이 많은데? 게임 불편하다고 얘기하는 거 치고 생각보다 스킵 같은 게 많은데?
Hence, pawns are treated with not to mention. They are skilled, tis clear. Their concept of life and death differs crucially.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
이 사람인가?
Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most.
I've things to do.
우차 운전자 누구야?
You'll like to run it should the cart be a sail.
우차 운전자가 없는데? 일단 타고 말 걸면 여기 있다.
Have you need?
아닌가? 이분이 아니네. 그냥 타고 앉다 보면 누가 돈 내라고 하겠지.
This ox cart's bound for.
아,
I'll
이
not take you
남자였구만.
anywhere till I've had my due.
오케이, 타기. 자, 메르베까지 갑시다. 아니 근데 생각보다 스킵 잘 돼 있어. 요새 게임 치고는 불편하지. 진짜 옛날 게임 진짜 옛날에 있었던 게임을 생각하면 이 정도 완전 편한 거 아닌가? 그렇게 많이 불편하거나 그러지도 않아. 이 정도면. 메르베까지 왔다. 이 눈 감으면 바로 눈앞까지 데려다 주고, 기다리는 것도 시간만 지나면 기다리는 것도 전기 시간표 보고 전기 시간표 클릭하면 바로 스킵되고 시간. 이 정도 나쁘지 않은데 개인적으로. 자, 렌나르트 만나러 갑시다. 누가 내 앞에 왔다가 사라졌는데? 아 여기 있다. 레나르트 씨
What can I do for you?
편지 갖다 주려고 왔어요.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
자, 무기상한테 좀 말 좀 걸어볼까?
Well met, sir.
사기.
How might I be of service?
개꿀.
Always a pleasure.
지금 고기가 썩어가고 있잖아요. 잘 됐다. 지금 말려버리자. 그렇지. 고기 썩어갈 때 말리면 최고지. 이거를 블랙한테 2개 건네주고 이건 버리자. 자 그러면 다시 가자고. 미션지랑은 많이 떨어졌네.
What I can do for you?
아니요, 별일 없습니다. 뭔가 나한테 무슨 퀘스트를 줄 줄 알았는데 그건 아니었나 보네. 아니 근데 그 뭐지 랜덤 인카운터가 진짜 개인적으로 랜덤 인카운터가 흥미로워가지고 재밌는데. 뭐 퀘스트가 막 그렇게 크게 흥미로운 건 아니지만.
It's this way.
나 한 번 더 보내줘. 다시 돌아가게.
I'm not taking any pa.
아, 이른 아침에 출발합니다. 그럼 좀 기다려야겠네. 자,
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
자 요금을 주고 헬로. 나도 탈 사람이라서.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
That explains. The harmony betwixt us.
출발합니다. 와 종도 울려. 뭔가 되게 많은데? 자 이제 가자. 이랴.
There are useful ingredients.
Saurians there!
이런 젠장. 코앞에 와가지고 이거.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait,
Was most effective!
the arisen has been cleansed.
아 맞아 진짜 웃긴 일 한 번 있었는데 우차 타고 가다가 이렇게 적을 만난 거예요. 지금이랑 똑같이.
Why, we seem to have come through
적을 만났는데
unscathed.
싸우다가 블랙이 칼로 우차에 탑승마차를 부셔버린 거야. 와, 나 그거 보고 진짜 다행인 거는 코앞 피어가지고 걸어갈 수 있는 수준이어서 다행이었지. 가다가 블랙이 양손검으로 우차를 부셔버리는데 와, 나 순간 벙찌더라고 진짜. 야 저러면 어떻게 되냐 막 이러면서 그걸 보니까 막 소는 도망가더라고. 소 막 도망가고 그냥 다들 그냥 나 보고 너무 웃어가지고. 그런 경우도 있더라고요 진짜.
Then I shall remain
그래서
by your side.
폰 다룰 땐 조심해야 될 것 같아요. 아무 생각 없이 그냥 아무 생각 없이 싸웠다가 우차 부숴버리더라고. 여기 뭐라고 적혀있는지 읽어볼까? 선량한 국민들에게 마물이 마을에 침입한 경우 신속히 그 자리에서 벗어나 신변의 안전을 확보하라. 그러니까 마물들이 많이 마을을 침범하나 봐. 그러니까 저런 게 적혀있지.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard
소설리스트도
the same.
힐링 스킬을 쓰나?
Twould seem the
Soft
Queen
skills,
Regent
no?
has made Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
어디서 찾았는데? 잠깐만, 저 풍뎅이 아니야? 개꿀. 소지 중량. 소지 중량. 그렇지.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
일로 와.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
뭔가 울리나 했더니 블랙 기술이었구나. 인프들이 소 때리고 난리도 났고, 인프들이 된다. 고블린들이 소 때리고 난리 났다. 일로와 이 새끼야.
Glad to be of service.
That was impeccably
Nice
timed,
play.
Arisen.
미안. 고기 좀 줘야 되겠어.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
혹시 뭐 파시나 볼까요? 광석 되게 많이 파는데? 흑광석, 금광석. 이것도 상인들마다 가격이 다르고 그런가? 최상급 고기가 썩었다.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
까비.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I hope you weren't expecting thirsty.
짱, 근데 이거 큰 소리가 나는데 호크블린 소리가 아닌데 이거? 근처에 또 뭐가 있나? 뭔가 거대한 녀석의 소리가 들린 것 같은데. 컷!
against their foul spit.
일로 와 이 새끼야.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
샷.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
오케이, 야영지 하나 체크해두고.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
핫.
The sun's light has grown dim.
아,
Here's
벌써
cricket.
어두워지기
It would be
시작한
difficult
거야?
to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
랜턴을 미리 켜두자. 이쪽으로 가야 가는 길이 맞는 것 같지? 사이클롭스다.
Goblins, master!
그렇지, 넘어져.
Big crunching wings.
This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless tyrants make breezy prey.
Too easily done.
Quite the views from up
Yeah.
here. Can we see how high I can scale?
Not a bad idea.
No harm shall come.
Trusting the name must be in your tent.
Are you all right?
야하하. 머리.
Doing not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
나이스. 우후. 레벨 20. 아직 퀘스트 초반이 아직 그 스토리는 초반인 것 같은데 벌써 20이라고? 누구세요? 누군데 우리한테 마법을 쓰고 계세요?
Won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
I grant you lightning fangs.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
나이스. 블랙 랭크 올라간다. 아 근데 방향이 이쪽은 맞는 것 같은데. 넘어갈 수가 없어. 그럼 길이 이쪽으로 가는 게 맞는 것 같네요.
Would be quite painful were we to fall. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What about the sea friend?
죽어라 임마.
Did anyone else see that? What catches the light?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
뭐가 있어? 뭐가 보여? 그러네. 이게 뭐야?
Now here's a surprise.
탐구
At
심해진
least
거
all our efforts
개꿀.
weren't for naught.
좋아, 잘했다.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
저기 불이 있는데
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
잘 됐다.
Forgive me.
야영하고
Could not
가자.
help but laugh. I'm beginning to think that our master is simply...
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
좋았어. 오케이, 됐어. 가자. 이제 좀 길이 잘 보이니까 괜찮겠지?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. How might we approach yon spire?
Why don't we go take a look?
뭐야, 여기 미션 누가 당하고 있다.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
You've done it!
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
천골 너무 좋고.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Shall we make them brew their own impact?
꼬불린들.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
It's easily done.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. This one's shaking.
미자멘트.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our
A이고.
foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
That's just what my curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
밀어. 셸리 거기 있으면. 다행히 안 만든다.
To think I'd be caught
안 돼, 게르드.
unawares. I am ashamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
헛. 자, 우린
This boulder
지나갑시다.
looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
이건 뭐야? 간소한 야영도구. 간소한 야영도구는 별로 필요가 없어.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? You must have been the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
Much of an adventure we will be doing later, Cam.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Get the emotions on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Woohoo!
All done, then?
I thank you
Okay.
for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
자, 딴 데로 한번 가볼까? 여기는 올라갈 수 있는 길이 없는데?
Been doused in oil. You must steer straight down.
그렇지. 헉! 상자다. 개꿀. 각성자여가지고
Find of the century, I dare say.
강을 못 가는 게 좀
This
아쉽긴
is
한데.
why I shall never tire of our adventures.
왜 근데 강에 못 들어가게 만들었을까?
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
It is a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
뭐 아무런 반응이 없네. 자, 이제 마을로 복귀해
Must you run
볼까나.
so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
저쪽으로 왔으니까 이쪽으로 가봐야지. 보니까 한 바퀴 도는 데인 것 같던데.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I'm going to enjoy.
오,
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
여기 아래 뭐 내려가는 데가 있는데? 못 참지. 유령 명도?
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
We ought not to let caution halt our progress, nor curiosity derail it.
스켈레톤이 많은데.
So, fun begins again. Night risen.
Give no quarter!
It is easily done.
우리 폰들이 잘 싸워줄 거야. 말린 감자, 말린 과일. 이게 다구나. 용의 고동. 와우.
Where did you not succumb to frostbite? Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
100,000 success. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
강철 조각. 오, 강철 조각 필요했는데. 불꽃이여 휘몰아쳐라.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
왜 이거 왜 안 먹어져? 저민고기의 환약. 예, 표시 상자는 밑인가? 아, 여기 아래인가 보다. 포기해 그럼.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Why don't we go take a look?
뭐야? 뽀뽀블린한테 습격을 당했나 본데.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
What?
Come, let me grant you wings.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal.
저런 곳의 길이 가보자. 저런 곳의 길이? 어디 길이 있다는 거지?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
일단 상자. $1,800 골드. 어떤 곳에 길이 있는지 모르겠지만.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
While traveling beyond the rift,
해촌.
I uncovered a
해촌
treasure
한번
chest
가볼까?
hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Strike down the bed! Our both of us not be given the chance to get back on their feet.
일로 와.
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our course.
Let my magic
일로 와.
grant you an elemental boon.
That was thrilling.
나이스.
I did not know I could feel so alive.
기름 젖은 화살.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
상자가 또 있네. 호환석. 이런 건 또 처음 먹어봐. 안녕. 이런데 숨어 있을 줄이야. 너희들 입장에선 내가 약탈자겠다. 용의 고동 파편. 세 개가 모여서 고동으로 편했습니다.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but
지혜야.
feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
지금 볼 일이 다 끝난 건가? 마른 나무까지 3개. 아.
Is there no getting through this door?
나이스. 뭐야, 셀린이 알아서 들어왔네? 가자 이제.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Better to rest while we're here than
여기
lament
또
our
누가
weariness
있구만.
later.
안녕. 목소리 내지 말았어야지. 랜턴용 기름도 있어. 완전 꿀 오브 꿀인데? 가자.
This place offers a view of the sea.
There's vault to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
이쪽으로는 길이 안 나 있는데? 저쪽을 통해, 저쪽 건너편으로 가야 되는구나. 지나가는 길이었네. 여기 위 언덕으로 갈 수 없나? 딱히 갈 수 있는 길이 없는 것 같아.
You're soaked. Do you try not to catch cold?
저기 슬라임 있었구나. 무시해 무시해. 자, 엘프족의 희소성이 높대요. 오닉스, 베르문트족의 희소성이 높다. 이거 팔면 비싸겠는데?
Here, try to
진짜 고블린 녀석 갑자기 달려드는 거 진짜. 어떻게 살아있었나봐. 마른
This is
나무까지.
generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
자, 그러면 마물 토벌 미션은 다 끝났고, 이제 그럼 저기 남았네. 그 법무관 구하는 거. 빨리.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
셸리 고.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
셸리가 뭘 해줘야 되는데. 저 틈 사이로 못 들어가나? 됐다? 갑시다. 아처가 아니어가지고 할 수가 없네.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
자, 이제 퀘스트 하나 남았어요. 하나. 도노반한테 보고할 거 보고하고.
Ah, returned.
편지를 전달했다.
Splendid. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
자, 도노반 운영됐고, 우차 운영.
Tis as you say.
Got any tales to...
This way, if you please.
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did.
소머리뿔.
Do come again.
This looks as good a place as any.
좀 괜찮은 애가 있나 볼까? 한글 이름으로 된 녀석들이 있으면 좋을 것 같은데. 지뿡, 지뽕, 클레리. 아처. 순진. 화약 화살이랑 복수. 다른 애들 없나? 아, 한글 이름 찾기가 쉽지가 않아. 와, 늑대 모자 뭐야? 장비를 만들어 달라고 할 수도 있나? 림스톤 링크. 아니신의 림스톤. 특별한 닉네임 폰. 특별한 닉네임? 그건 뭐지? 스피닉스. 파더마더? 이게 다 특별한 닉네임인가? 갑시다. 나중에 또 한글 닉네임 생기면 그때 또 해봐야지. 안녕.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the things we discussed, perchance?
우렁찬 외침 2. 대산 사태. 아, 위로 찌르는 거구나.
Always a pleasure.
there's a worthy
오.
prize. If only it
통경관?
weren't so far away.
여긴 뭐 하는 데일까?
Greetings. You seek guide. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
이정표?
I have
감정료
seen
내기.
your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude.
아, 이런
It is
거구나.
lovely to see you.
예언자의 점. 가야 할 길과 해야 할 사명을 가르쳐 줍니다. 아, 퀘스트를 막혔을 때 예언자. 이거 그렇구만. 아, 스테이터스로 확인이 불가능하다. 진짜 사람 좀 많이 만나긴 했네. 앤서니, 알렉스, 아이곤, 스탠리, 스벤. 아, 엘프 만났는데 이름을 모르는구나. 그런 경우도 있네.
What shall I do today?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Our soldiers need better training.
다들 여기 웨이트하고 은신.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
그래서 왠지 갈 수 있는 길이 있을 것 같은데. 원정군 망토? 이거 나중에 쟤한테 주면 되겠다. 블랙한테 주면 되겠다. 아, 이거 사다의 장비는 방어력이 많이 떨어져가지고 문제란 말이지. 장비 외형은 진짜 멋있는데. 아, 이거 침투하는 곳이구나. 은신. 딴 데로 갈 수 있는 길은 없나?
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
아, 이미
So, you've come.
이미 지원군이 있었구나. 은신. 와, 감옥탑 뭐 이렇게 깊어?
Nodding off where I stand.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
아! 아.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
아, 죽겠다 이러다가. 아이고.
Boy, have a little faith in yourself.
아하, 잡혔어. 죽진 않는구나.
What's that?
와, 아이템을 다 뺏겨버렸네. 여기서 나갈 수 있는 공간이 있구나. 자, 탈출 한번 해볼까? 씨, 의도치 않게 감옥에 잡혔지만 나오니까 그냥 아이템이 다 들어오네.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
That's it. I've had enough.
Anywhere.
Suppose I can always run. Suppose I can always run.
아, 씨. 들켰다. 다시 은신해서. 야, 근데 이거 시프 아니면 이 퀘스트 하기 쉽지 않을 것 같은데? 뭐야, 방금 그 남자가 법무관인가?
Tis good to be reunited.
그럼 방금 구한 거야?
By your leave, Arisen.
Point's no good if you put yourself to death.
I wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
I'd sooner stay out of that today.
다시 발데마를 만나러 가볼까?
So, you've come.
Let the captain see my legs.
혹시 모르니까 은신해두자. 발데마르랑 대화도 할 시간도 없이 그냥 발데마르인지도 모르고 그냥 풀어버린 것 같은데. 이렇게 된 미션 어떻게 되나?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
아, 여기 사람 있다.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
각성자로 딱 간다.
Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
그래?
I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
서재? 지식의 갈망을 채워줄 장소를 찾는다. 거기가 어딨지? 도서관?
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
여기 뭐 들어갈 곳이 있네?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
식량을 건넨다.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
멜컴을
We
찾아달라.
won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
'Tis as you say.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-run kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
근데 무슨 소리가 나는데? 쟤 왜 소리가 나지? 뭐 아파하는 소리가 나는데. 틈새로 들어갈 수 있는 데가 없나? 아이, 문 좀 열어봐. 안 열리는데? 저 구해줄. 저기 문에 신음 소리가 난다. 왠지 저 문이 뭔가 있을 것 같은데.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
혹시 무슨 우물 같은 데가 있나? 딱히 그런 건 안 보이네. 일단 발데마르 퀘스트를 우선적으로 해봅시다. 이건 또 뭐야?
I don't know what to do.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
자, 잠깐 보자. 퀘스트. 지식을 갈망을 채워줄 장소. 자, 화장실 갔다 올게요. 자, 그러면 지금 방법이 없으니 방법을 모르니까 일단 저녁까지 시간을 보냈다가 베른트한테 퀘스트를 좀 완료하고.
Hail, friend.
아이고.
Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead.
Oh.
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither.
오, 집이
I'd
생긴다고?
be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
아니, 길 가는 사람한테?
Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
와, 개꿀. 아니 이게 가능해? 한번 가볼까? 집을 준다는데 한번 가볼까? 아, 여기야?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
아, 완전 좋지.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
개꿀. 집이
We'll
생겼다.
find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks.
아,
Let
여기서
us make
잠을
good
또
use
잘
of
수
it while we
있구나.
can.
오. 창고기는 개꿀. 와, 집이 생겼어. 개꿀이다 진짜.
I suppose 'tis so.
자, 맵 말고 자, 대박. 집이 생겼다. 아니, 길 가다가 갑자기 집이 생겼어. 개꿀이야. 자, 일단 베른트한테 보고를 위해서 술집에서 좀 시간을 보냅시다. 그 전에 템도 좀 팔고.
Pray, slow your feet. You're right.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale.
Need anything?
찰나의 비석?
Stop by again soon.
자, 주점 가서 시간을 보내보자. 아, 주점이 이쪽이지?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a?
시간 보내기.
Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
By your leave, Arisen.
자, 이제 대화를 좀 나눠볼까?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
We have achieved our objective.
There is much we ought to tend to.
공작
We are
부인
to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
공작
How
부인의
fared your
주문.
mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter.
바탈과의 밀서?
And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, you have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you take it.
Phasus. Now there's a name to.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
구원의 집 캔들이 방금 만났던 그 남자.
There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late.
무도회가 열린다.
The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks.
무도회에
Some of the sentries
참여하기.
posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
아, 그러면 그 옷도 사입어야겠는데?
Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
오케이. 아이고, 죄송. 자, 잠깐, 그럼 퀘스트가 지금 2개는 더 받았고, 교란의 마을, 가짜 관객에 접근하는 거, 발밑에 모습. 그럼 이거 먼저 해볼까?
Very well. I shall return. What should I do?
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Well,
맵을 좀 보자. 모든 빈민구역 안에 다 있는 건가?
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
일로 통해 들어갈 수도 없는 거고. 삥 돌아보니까 뭐가 없네요.
Over here. Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
아니네. 뭔가 들어갈 수 있는 길인 줄 알았는데.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
돌무더기를 치우고 있었다?
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Off with you.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
돌무더기? 돌무더기? 돌무더기 있는 데를 좀 찾아봐야 될 것 같은데.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late.
탐험에 빠져
Just the other
있었어요.
day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
탐험에 빠진 것 같았다.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I'd say.
돌무더기?
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
안 되겠다. 일단은 밤이 돼가지고 애들이 다 자고 그래서 뭔가 할 수 있는 게 없는데 근처 주점에 가가지고 시간을 좀 보내고 와야 될 것 같아요. 근데 돌무더기가 뭘 얘기하는 건지 모르겠네.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
시간 보내기.
Pleasure doing.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Interested in my wares?
꼬맹이 애들 더 없나?
The other day, I chanced to see a moose now. That's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it?
다프네?
Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Seems like everyone always wants something.
이건 애들이 아니라서.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
캔드릭스.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
오케이. 캔드릭스.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
어떻게 들어? 아, 오케이. 열렸다. 멜컴. 멜컴.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
야, 씨. 왜 이렇게 어두운 데가 많아? 구원의 집 지하. 아니, 고아원 지하에 이렇게 던전이 있단 말이야? 이건 던전인데, 이건? 보통 던전이 아니라 카타콤인데.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Prepare for battle.
여긴 막혔구나.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed.
찾았다.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
개꿀.
Shall we follow, Master?
책이 많았다고?
Tis as you say.
그럼 발데자르한테 발데마르한테 가자고 할 수 있는 곳이잖아. 발데마르가 원하는 장소잖아, 그럼. 야, 발데마르 바로 꼬실 수 있겠는데? 이렇게 되면?
A fine display of skill.
Plenty more where that came from.
Not a bad idea.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
거미들이 참.
Over here.
와, 진짜네.
It's above.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive?
그 옛날 서고.
Why, I've never seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis
Oh.
quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
좀 둘러볼까? 우와, 다 책인데. 야, 진짜 이거 되게 방대한데요? 책이 엄청나게 모이는데?
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
아, 잘 됐네. 야, 이거 발데마르한테 가면 되겠다.
This place is a...
The book's nest.
바로 돌아갑시다. 발데마르한테 갑시다. 발데마르. 마침 또 그냥 바로 연결되어 있으니까.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
Is there no getting through this door?
됐다. 부서졌다. 왜 안 부서지나 했네. 아이씨, 썩은 짐승 못했어. 버려. 랜턴용 기름으로도 되네. 아, 썩은 것도 갖고 다니고 있으면 기름으로 만들 수 있네. 대박. 아이고, 길을 잘못 들었어.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Let us proceed with caution.
자,
Very well.
다들
I shall
여기에
await further
대기시키고. 이제 법무관한테 갑시다. 마침 뒷문이 있기 때문에. 하자. 은신?
Such quietude is a blessing.
위에 바짝 붙었다가 아이고 열렸다.
Well,
자,
have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
네.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
짜잔.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
왜 안 나오시는 거야? 잠깐만. 오케이. 오신다.
Guide me outside, then. If you can... this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
오케이. 발데마르 성공. 호이자.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt.
자, 베른타한테 보고. 이건 이제 좀 이따 하고.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Well
잠깐만.
met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
이거 좀 필요할 것 같은데. 4단의 키스. 아, 이게 다른 것보다 그 뭐라 그러지? 장교?
In all Vernworth.
저기 성에 들어갈 때 입는 거구나. 이걸 왜 계속 주나 했더니 성에 들어갈 때 입으라고 주는 거였네. 이제 생각났다.
Oh, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one request? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Goblins approach.
야, 고블린이 왜 들어왔어 여기?
I could have done no better. Glad to be of service.
여기에 고블린이 어떻게 들어와?
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
I'll not take that from you. No.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
무슨 새로운 퀘스트 같던데? 각성자의 링을 염탐한 누군가와 전 어.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Aye, got some It's much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and you're focused. Apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
왕터 하나 더 있네. 잠깐만. 다행이다. 없어진 줄.
Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth.
By your leave, Arisen.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among them can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
돈을
master
더 줘볼까?
storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
얘가 뭔가 좀 움직일 것 같은데.
to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history. Aye, got some coins. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've naught to say to you.
So, have I...
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for him. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And
저녁쯤 되면 얘가 알아서 자리를 옮길 것 같긴 한데.
would my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. Here close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
움직인다. 한번 뒤로 따라가 봅시다. 미행을 해보자고요.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
자,
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
매번 어디로 가는 거야? 여기는 빈민가인데?
I don't know what to do.
Not my kind of place, this.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
빈민가에는 웬일로 온 거야, 얘는?
It's been a hard day.
I get the sense I oughtn't be here.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that there is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him, however, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him.
잠깐만. 놓친 거 아니야? 아, 저기 있다. 주점으로 갔는데?
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. I can't stand the sight of you. Go away.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
뭐야 이게 단가? 님 폰이세요?
You don't look like much.
아니네. 잠깐만 여기서도 좀 기다렸다가 제가 움직이는 거 보고 갈까?
How vast the sea is.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Interested in my wares? It smells good, at least. It's a start.
I always ask my master getting back to it. Go. Listen up, you lot. Albert, king of beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill. What would you of me?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
모두한테 한턱 내볼까?
Well, I never. Interested in my wares?
I mustn't falter.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend. What would you of me? Oi there! So ne'er mind your coin purse.
뭐 없나? 여기가 최종 목적지인 것 같은데 또 돌아가 봅시다.
You wish me to
Come on.
return? At once, master.
온 김에 발데마를 한번 만나러 가볼까? 여기 온 김에.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
자, 발데마르. 자, 발데마르가 안에 있는지 봅시다.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place.
여기 정체가
It was a
어디야?
royal library that was sealed
아,
off by a
왕립도서관.
sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
봉인된
It would
왕립도서관이었네.
seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue,
안 그래도
you would
무도회
find an opportunity to liberate
무도회
my
가게
poor
됐는데 잘 됐네.
What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
아 근데 무도회 가려면 복장을 갖춰 입어야 되는데 잡화점에서 옷을 파는 걸 본 것 같거든요. 근데 그 옷이 꽤 비쌌던 것 같던데 지금 내가 살 수 있나? 일단은 나가보자. 벌써 밤이 다 돼갔네.
I don't know what to do.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. Wonder if there's any. Suppose I ought to earn my.
일단 잠을 자고 내일 아침을 볼까?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
내 폰을 많이 이용하는구나.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
폰 퀘스트를 좀 넣어놔야겠다.
forge on?
에? 이게 무슨 소리야?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
근처에 소리가 나는데? 용소리인가? 여긴데? 어디에 있는 거야?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
근처에 나는 소리였는데?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
아니 날개 소리가 막 나는데 뭐지? 되게 거대한 녀석의 소린데 이거 100%. 어딨어? 아 여기 있다. 아니 왜 계속 몬스터가 마을 안에 들어오는 거야?
Steel yourself. You're made of tougher stuff. That's enough.
Don't let me down now.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
An over-order! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood. Well done.
아 지금이야.
You must spare no effort against this foe. Someone better defeat.
아우.
It seems we have been raised there as well.
그렇지. 주민들이 피해를 입으면 안 돼. 아 힘들어. 땡큐. 잡았다. 오. 아니
I'm still here then.
마을에 몬스터가 마을에 이렇게 들어와도 되는 거야 근데? 과감히 들어와 버리네. 버그인지 아니면 일부러 이렇게 만드는 건지 모르겠는데
Fascinating tale those soldiers outside the
덕분에
palace were discussing.
개꿀잼이네.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Should my tale entertain you?
Might as well take a look while you're...
이건데 와 15만 원이야. 아련의 자켓. 이게 너무 비싸. 30만 원이야. 그러니까 지금 당장 할 수 없는 퀘스트라는 거잖아. 무도에 들어가는 거는. 너무 빡센데?
Stop by again soon.
그럼 일단은
Nothing
사단의
caught your eye?
사단의 퀘스트를
That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
사단의
The
퀘스트를
Arisen is
일단은
ever
보관
prudent
안에
in the
두고
application of coin.
다른 미션들을 다른 퀘스트를 우선 해야겠어.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
이것도 다 넣어도 잠입하기 위해서 갖고 있는 건데. 근데 왜 무게가 헤비냐? 도대체 뭘 버려야 될까? 책들?
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
자, 다른 퀘스트를 우선적으로 가야겠다. 지금 이게 할 수 있는 게 없어. 저기 저 녀석이다. 계속 날 미행하는데 저거?
This ladder can take
Hey.
us to New.
쫓아가 보자. 이 녀석이야.
This looks like trouble.
You!
Oh, could use a rest.
You! You!
얘 왜 계속 도망다녀?
You!
접촉하면 되는 거 아니었어?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I don't tell him. So where's he get his coin then?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would.
What do you think?
Gather round.
I don't tell of a beggar doing well for himself. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
아니 저 녀석 그 거기 가가지고 더 이상 안 움직이던데? 다른 뭐 퀘스트가 있나? 그새 사라져버렸네. 계속 나 미행하던 녀석도 그새 사라져버렸어. 왜 계속 미행하는 거지? 접촉한다. 접촉은 했잖아. 베른테 보고하고.
Whereupon he found serpent.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
You! You!
말을 걸어도 뭐 아무것도 없어.
You!
안 되겠다. 시간을 좀 지나고 쟤는 그냥 계속 도망치기만 하는 것 같아. 폰 퀘스트 설정하기. 보상을 좀 꽤 괜찮은 걸 줘야겠는데?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
일단 시간을 좀 보내고.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
아직 저녁이 안 됐구나.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to. If I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty, He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
오케이. 이거 지금 할 수 있는 거나.
It seems magistrate mayhap it would be prudent to visit them. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
오, 찰나의 비석에는 7,000. 일단 오늘 아론도를 만나기 위해
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite... At the hour. Much obliged.
자, 성으로 한번 가볼까?
Welcome.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
자, 성 쪽으로 가봅시다.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We pawns are
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen. Yep, follow me.
장비를 입고 있어가지고 안전할 것 같은데.
This is no good. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
오케이. 들어가 볼까? 얼굴을 가리고. 아, 그러네. 갑옷 입고 있으니까.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
그 갑옷 입고 있으니까 아무도 나한테 경계를 안 하네. 우와. 여기가 아련의 방이야? 엄청 큰데? 나가는 길이고. 난 위로 올라가 봐야 될 것 같은데.
What business should be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
뭐가 있는지 좀 봐야 돼. 이게 뭐가 있지? 아무것도 없는데? 뭐야? 아, 숨어 있는 방이 있었구만.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
헛. 오케이. 안전 그 자체.
Townspeople depend on me.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
나 어떻게 알았어? 나 갑옷 입고 있었는데.
Oi! Who goes there?
대박.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
비렐미나 되게 이쁜다. 고맙다고 말하다 이제.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have
가게?
the gold for it.
무슨 가게가 있어?
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
가게가 있어? 무슨 가게지?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten. We must consider the readers of common folk.
Presume to confound me, do you?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. It was eerie.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
마침 알아냈어. 베른타한테 보고하러 가자.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however,
조각가의 상태?
mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the
바크바탈이면 되게 먼데. 일단
I say we
알겠습니다.
speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up.
자, 일단은 베른타한테 돌아갑시다.
Time to find me a mark.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." Meager clue, to be certain.
메르베 마을 확보.
Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv, and that I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
메르베. 메르베. 이러면 꽤 메르베 뭐 도대체 아를로는 무슨 일을 꾸미려고 했던 걸까? 자, 일단 불온한 접촉은 끝났고 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 합시다. 이 근처에 내가 살 집, 내가 자는 집 쪽으로 가볼까? 여기다. 잠깐만. 쟤 왜 계속 따라다니는 거야? 저거 어떻게 만나?
You. You.
아, 때리기만 해도 되는구나.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
미행하는 이유를 묻는다.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
대가를 요구한다.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
돈을 받지 않는다. 돈 받지 않고 뭔가 또 바랄 수.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
아.
Feast your eyes on this.
You there! Halt!
Shit. We're in for it now.
오.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
맡길 잘했네. 잘. 진짜. 맡길 잘했다. 오히려 베른트한테 성과를 줬네. 잘 됐는 걸? 자, 그럼 나는 집에서 한숨 자고 오늘 방송 끝내볼까 나. 자.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
자, 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
자, 그럼 오늘 방송 여기까지 하고 내일 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 이만 안녕.